Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Los Angeles Dodgers, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
And now,
opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. And we're back. Top of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Benny Rodriguez.
Let's go, Logan.
Gilbert back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball. Down.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Stretches out and holds it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Tristan.
And here is Sosa to the plate. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
One.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Tyler Freeman.
Man at first, one away.
Batting, shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Swung on, belted. And that gets down in the corner. Coming around third is Alvarez. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0.
He was all over that one. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
One down, runner at third. Now batting Tristan Casas. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read, and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Kobe Mayo. The 1-1. On the ground, Rodriguez. To first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they make short work of him there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Cubs nothing.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Eddie Rodriguez.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Cubs nothing. 2 outs, nobody on. Benny Rodriguez, the next to hit.
Rodriguez.
And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Here's Trevor Larnach. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, and it one-hops the wall. Makes it to second. The winning run's in scoring position with 1 gone.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Really important at bat coming up now.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and tries to get back and save. Runner goes again. And here's a slow roller. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
Go ahead run on base. Pages will hit next. And ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That's down and in.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
At the belt and fires. That one missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Ball four. He walked in. And that keeps things going.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
2 on, 1 out. And now Luis Rengifo. Popped up. Sosa pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. The batter now will be Will Smith. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Ripped to short. Over to Sosa. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they strand it there. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. Now it's the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Morgan, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. He was late there, strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Mayo brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first.
Rodriguez had a good day at the office.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Benny Rodriguez ready to go in this one. He and his team fresh off an extra inning win. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. This is Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Kim stands at first with 1 out. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance beat, there's 1, and that's 2. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball threat, Benny Rodriguez. Wicks back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Way outside, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Backed off the plate that time. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rodriguez.
Could be extra bases. One run's in. The second run scores. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He's safe, and they clear the bases.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. He's trying for third. That one out to right. Man at first, and now it's going to be Kobe Mayo.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his
runner on the move to the right side. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. But it's offline. It's 5-1. Back here at Wrigley Field. And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. Lopez back to work. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The batter,
Luis Rengifo getting ready to hit. There goes the runner. And a ground ball to first. Shenton takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Now it's going to be Andy Pajes. Rodriguez over at second, 1 down. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Carroll flashes the leather on the running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tristan Casas now at the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
2 on, 2 outs. Runners on the move. Popped up right side. Sosa makes the catch, and that'll do it. Dodgers strand a couple. They're up 5-1. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luis
And next for L.A., Luis Rengifo. First offering, runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Rodriguez, the runner at second with one away. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages digs in now. Two outs. Now a bunt towards third. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Cubs 2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here at Wrigley Field, and here is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That one's got to feel good. And the Cubs win it on a walk-off 7-6.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Angeles Dodgers. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Los Angeles Dodgers, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
And now,
the crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. And now, Benny Rodriguez. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Let's go, Benny.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Well, this is a great
No
matchup
balls,
that
2
you
strikes.
just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
1 ball.
See if you can
2
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone
2 balls,
because that's where you can
2
get hurt.
strikes.
1 out, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hitting the air out to center field. Keith. And there's 2 down.
batting sixth, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Up and
1 ball,
in.
2
And that's
strikes.
ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Benny Rodriguez.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Oh, and 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here on opening day. And there's the ball.
Count.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rodriguez. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, Matt.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
0-2 is the count.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Check on the runner.
No, he's safe.
Runner takes off on the ground. Takes it to the bag. That's one. To Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Rodriguez had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Rodriguez.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
In the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. It's 5-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
This to third. Whips it to Casas. And Guerrero is set down. And that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 5 and the Dodgers nothing.
Shortstop.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The pitch. In the dirt, blocked.
No balls, 2 strikes.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Number 9. Shortstop. C.J.
2 out, space is empty. Out to short. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Tigers. One out, bases empty.
Number 3, shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez
Ball one, no
in his
strike.
4th year, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. There's a swing and a miss.
Boog, it looked like that
I got
curveball
one
backed
ball,
up
one
on
strike.
him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain
That's
spot,
ball 2.
and it just doesn't get there.
Swing and a miss.
2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I would
2
throw him
balls,
another breaking
2
ball.
strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman,
Back here in L.A. And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now batting Tristan Casas. There goes the runner. That one ripped. Acuna on the run. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The runner scores all the way from first as they cut into the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Rodriguez added one more to that hitting streak.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Benny Rodriguez, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ronald Acuna Jr. up now for the Tigers. Hit on the ground to short. Rodriguez gets it to first, and Acuna retired.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Benny Rodriguez, the next to hit.
Shortstop,
Great
Benny
speed and
Rodriguez.
great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That
That's a
one
ball.
missed.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if he can go
1 ball,
upstairs a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
3.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to Casas, and one away in the top of the third. Still only one out here in the inning.
Shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez, 26 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. This one in the air, right field. Acuna there. 2 down. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And now it's 1-2. Out to short, Rodriguez. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2 and draw even again. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied up at 3 apiece. 2 out, space is empty.
Dodgers, the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
That one found hard the other way. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Casas.
Runner on the go. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. 1 out, base is empty. Next to hit, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3.
Benny Rodriguez.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Let's go, Benny.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat.
There's a swing and a drive. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. He's trying for third. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Jordan.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Jordan Westburg steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
One ball.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rodriguez kept the hitting streak alive.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Benny Rodriguez, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Fernando Nunez. On the ground to short, Rodriguez. Tosses across to first, and a quick out, number one.
Batting second, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
So bases loaded with one away. Rodriguez getting ready to hit.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Here's a high chopper. And that's just foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Slice to right. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Runners tagging from second and third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Andrew Kisner.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to Casas. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Noel B. Marte.
First and second here, no
Number
outs.
3, shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Fought off foul. Tucker over at second. Alvarez on at first with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. First and second, no outs here in game one of this 3-game set. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Tristan.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 out, space is empty.
Number 3, shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swings, and this one's flared. Nice grab. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. We're all tied up 5-5. One out, runner at second. And now Ernie Clement.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
On the ground to the left, Rodriguez. Fires to first in time.
The catcher, number 13.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Benny Rodriguez. Out to short, Bichette. They take the force out, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. First and second, 1 out. Now here is Andrew Kisner. Kicks and deals. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And he swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today. Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Now it's the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. Swing and he popped it up. Alvarez under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Runner at first with no outs here.
The shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Bichette feeds to second, out there. Over to first, double play.
Up next.
A very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. So here's Murphy now. Out to short, Rodriguez. Handles, throws to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next.
Man at first, one away.
The shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-1. Foul ball there. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The flip, they get one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Tristan Casas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Casas, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Runner on the move, in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner goes again. On the ground to first. A sliding stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. So the Dodgers leave one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that will end the inning. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Braves 4 and the Dodgers 3. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Line drive, base hit. Alvarez around second. And he's got a double.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Tristan Casas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right side, Nunez makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We're all tied up 5-5. One out, runner at second. Here's Sean Murphy. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to Casas. 2 down. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tying run at the plate. Rip towards third. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Rodriguez kept the hitting streak alive.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
One down, and now it's going to be Noelvi Marte. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Here's Geloff for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. Bieber back to work. Outside with a breaking ball.
The only adjustment he needs to
strike.
make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Nunez sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 6.
Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me.
0-2.
He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The shortstop
1-2.
takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Alvarez gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Noelvi Marte. Up the middle, Rodriguez. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 out, space is empty. Rodriguez in his 4th year, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Right
That's
through
a
there for a
strike.
strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Hard hit to third. Clement over to first. Inning over. Dodgers down in order. They still trail 1-0. Nacho Alvarez Jr. next up for the Braves.
The shortstop, Nacho Alvarez Jr.
2-2 on the way. Out to short. Whips it to Casas. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. 2 left for Atlanta, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. So bottom of the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that
1-2.
one is inside ball 1. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. In the air, right field. And that will drop foul. 1-run game, bottom 9. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Check
Ball 2.
swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Now batting Tristan Casas. So the tying run at second. Runner breaks for third. That's ball four. Save. That wasn't close. Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch for the out. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Rodriguez. Get that hitting streak going.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
3-2 the final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Benny Rodriguez, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Benny Rodriguez will hit next. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I'll tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Leaps and he's got it. There's one. Out to first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tristan Casas getting ready to hit. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Runner on the go. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Phillies coming up. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey. 1 out, base is empty. Ground ball, left side. Rodriguez. Throw to first in time.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Jorge Mateo.
2 outs, base is empty.
The shortstop,
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Chop back up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors. No one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Phillies nothing. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Garrett Mitchell. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Up the middle, there's one. On the run, sent it over to first. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Two on, 2 outs.
The shortstop, Teddy Rodriguez.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
This to third. They get the force. That ends the frame. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Dodgers 2. So 2 down. Here comes Bryce Harper. Up the middle, Rodriguez. Gets it to first. Inning over. Offense held in check there. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 3 and the Dodgers 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Penny Rodriguez. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a ball hammered left field and brings it in at the wall. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies. Rodriguez with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rodriguez, the next to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss. Alvarez stands at second with no outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Turner sends it across to first. 1 out in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Phillies, number 11. Swing and a chopper out to short. To first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Caleb.
1 out and a runner at second. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that is out of play. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressive. Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So bases all loaded up. Pajes digs in now. The 0-2. On the ground to third. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
One down, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Caleb Lomavita. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Runner at second, nobody out. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Struck him out swinging. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And first offering is fouled off. Right side, Lomavita. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. This game's all tied at 4. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Trey Turner at the plate.
That's shortstop, Trey Turner.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Benny Rodriguez. Cortez back to work. First pitch swinging. Rodriguez getting to start at shortstop, hitting fifth in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Kicks and deals. That's off the inside corner. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Rip to third. One up, one down.
Batting six, the second baseman.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Benny Rodriguez.
And that misses. And that's ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Oh, that's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Go ahead, run on base. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner takes off. Swing and a pop-up. Turner brings it in. And there's one down. One down. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. Runner takes off. In there for strike three. Safe at second, and that was not close. Now batting Tristan Casas.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Nabs it, and that's the third out. So the Dodgers leave one, still tied 1-1. Runner on at third, one gone.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Grounds one to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Fires across the diamond. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
1 down. Jesus Sanchez stands in for the Phillies. 1 out, bases empty. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Phillies 1. And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And a foul ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Sanchez going back on this one, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Phillies 1. So bases loaded with 1 away. Trey Turner now. The tying run at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Rodriguez had a decent showing in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Benny Rodriguez looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And next for LA, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
The shortstop takes the ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
McCarthy on third with 2 out. Next offering is fouled back.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
To third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 1 out, bases full.
Benny Rodriguez.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And a foul ball. Base hit, 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Tristan Casas steps to the plate. For the Dodgers. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. It's softly on the ground left side. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
One down. Up now for Washington, Francisco Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Out to short, Rodriguez. Slings to first in time. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. And strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Bottom of the fourth, and now up for Washington, Robert Hassel III. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The batter, number 8. Shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, bases empty. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Way
One
high
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Throws to first in time. Now 2 away.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. Hassel ranging back on it. And that is that. Two on the board on 2 base hits. 2 errors, but 2 are left stranded. Rodriguez did not have a banner showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
On the ground. Zips it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. It's the Nationals 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. Cease back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
That one outside. 1-0. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And a foul ball. That one way inside.
Three-two.
And ball four, two aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
First and second, one out. Now batting Tristan Casas. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jordan.
First and second, two outs. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. This one in the air right field. Brennan has this one sized up. And that's the third out. So they strand a pair to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Nationals 1 and the Dodgers nothing.
The batter, number 3.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And ball one. The pitch. That one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Up next to the Dodgers, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tristan Casas. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Runner goes again. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Run comes in from second, and they trail by 1. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Nationals 2 and the Dodgers 1. Matt McClain getting ready to hit. One out, base is empty. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes it's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Benny Rodriguez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Brennan sizing this one up. And a quick out, number 1.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to...
Rodriguez with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. And up next for Los Angeles, Benny Rodriguez. The shortstop takes the ball. Rodriguez with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Next offering is in for a strike.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Runner takes off. A swing and a soft liner. Puts it away for the out. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning. 1 out, bases empty.
The shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
That catches the corner. And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch is
2
outside.
strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air, right side of the infield. McLean on the move. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Matt McLean.
Play.
Ripped to short. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nationals leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Top of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Lara back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're up to double-digit hits as a team, and if it seems like they haven't been barreling up the ball, you're right. Half of their hits haven't even been considered hard hits. And you know, bloops and lasers, they both count the same. So we know there's zero complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
Ball, that's
Now
out.
a check swing, but he held up. On the ground, right side. McLean sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now it's the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Fastball is outside. Cooley, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two now. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero. The Nationals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Up the middle, Rodriguez tosses to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate, Rodriguez, the next to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Now this is in the air down the line. Hassel on his way over, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Nats 1. So up next, Junior Caminero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground to the left. Whips it to Casas, and they're down to their last out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Rodriguez had a ho-hum game for them. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Corbin Carroll riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll.
7. Corbin Carroll.
2 out, space is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Rodriguez handles, throws to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Outside, and that is ball 1. Rodriguez getting to start at shortstop, hitting 5th in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
1 and 2 is the count.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. High fly ball, right field. Carroll in position. Brings it in. 1 away.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Tristan.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. So up now for Chicago, Christian Encarnacion Strand. On the ground to short, Rodriguez. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, the catcher, number 9, Miguel. The batter, number 3, shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right side. Carroll makes the play, and it's out number 3. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cubs nothing. And now it's Miguel Amaya.
The catcher, Miguel Amaya.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it to Casas, and that is that.
Now batting, the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0 and 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball. 1 and 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. The The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. It's the new inning getting started. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Kobe Mayo. Out to short, Rodriguez. Zips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rodriguez. And a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
The center fielder,
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And a pitch. Out to short, Rodriguez. On to first. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the power speed combo. Benny Rodriguez. Wicks back to work. Rodriguez in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Freeman settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 6th, the second.
Now it's the DH, Hesung Kim. Grounds 1 to short. Rodriguez whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. Hard hit to 3rd. Throws to first in time. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And a foul ball. Two outs. Strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the Cubs bullpen does its job nicely there. Seventh inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Casas, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball. Cano, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Freeman sizing this one up. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's
Rodriguez with a less than great game in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Benny Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one hammered way back there. Oh! That ball was crushed. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year. It's 1-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he was going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Tucker on third. Alvarez on at first with 2 down. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Outside with a breaking ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Tying run is at first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a breaking ball misses outside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Tucker scores, and it's a 1-run game. And they hold the tying run at third with 2 outs.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
The first baseman.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Payoff pitch. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to inning number 4. It's the Cubs 3 and the Dodgers 2. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Dominguez back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Oh, he can't hang on. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Stepping in, Benny Rodriguez. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Hoffman, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Alvarez over at first with 1 away. That's off the mark. 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Squeezes it. And there are 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Winner.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first.
Benny Rodriguez.
That clips the corner.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Trying to send this to extra innings. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
Well, this is a tough way to lose a ball game, but that's the danger when you load the bases in the ninth. It's going to sting a little bit, but you got to be ready to turn the page and come back for the next game.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Benny Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Rodriguez went deep in his most recent game. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's to third. Lewis throws to first. Third out. 2 runs for Eric Worth getting ready to hit. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond, and that is out number 2.
The shortstop, Ezekiel Now batting, the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Welcome back to the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. And a quick out, number one. Singy here on Jackie Robinson Day. What comes to mind?
Courage. I think about what Jackie Robinson had to endure to be a Major League Baseball player, what he had to deal with in society, but also what he had to deal with in his own clubhouses. To be able to go out there and do that day in and day out, man, that just speaks courage to me.
Next pitch is outside.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And a foul ball. That one way outside. And now it's filled up 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So a man at first. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Pickoff throw. Line drive and a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The pitch. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, and here's the first baseman, George Betts. And that one lifted in the air center field. McCarthy settles under it. Squeezes it. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So bases all loaded up. Casas will hit next. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jordan Westburg. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Rodriguez did not have a banner showing in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
One down. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swings through that high fastball.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Man at first, and now the center fielder, Jacob Young. Ground ball, could be two. Here's Geloff for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting it, the left fielder.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Inside.
And the ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. Grounder might be 2. Rodriguez toss to second, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Just
No, that's
missed.
the ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1. Two and one.
McCarthy on at first, nobody out. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Throw into third, not in time, he's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And the batter now, Kyle Tucker. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. The Dodgers threatening. Up the middle to Tovar. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Now batting Tristan Casas. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And ball four, two aboard. Zach Geloff digs in now. Runners on first and third, two away here in the bottom of the sixth. Popped up. Keishel makes the play, and that's the inning. Two men left stranded, but they... First and second, two outs. Rodriguez getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Rodriguez.
And that is out of play. Torrens, the lead runner at second. McCarthy on at first with 2 down. And that's fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Romo gathers, throws to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Dodgers strand a couple, but they're on top. 2 on, 1 out. And now Luke Keishel. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Big RBI for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Really important at bat coming up now.
Rodriguez had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Bottom of the first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
That one fouled off. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Just missing there, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now one missed.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And up next for Los Angeles, Jordan Westberg. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a ground ball. Lewis throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead.
Pickoff move to second. Rodriguez back in on a dive. Rodriguez, the runner at second with one away. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Tovar drops into the glove, and there's two down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Two outs and one in scoring position.
Take it, mate.
Out at third, and that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with two outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the left fielder, number 94. Grounds one to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 13, Zach.
So Singy, a close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater, and you just don't see that type of velocity coming across the diamond every day. Only the best infield arms in baseball reach 90 miles per hour, and he needed all of it to get that out. Bang, bang play.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No ball.
Well,
Two
pretty
strikes.
clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. Blake Snell with the strikeout. Nothing. Next for Colorado, Luke Keeschel. On the ground to short. Whips it to Casas. And that is the third out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. But they hold a 1-0 lead. Two outs, base is empty.
Shortstop.
I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
One
and the
strike.
count 1-1. That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jordan Westberg will hit next. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that one in the air center field. And that is that. One left for LA. They're still down. It's 2-0. Now it's the power speed combo. Benny Rodriguez. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score two. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. The second run scores. Back within one. It's 5-4. Hung up in a rundown now. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Rockies 5 and the Dodgers 4. 1 down. Luke Keeschel digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle. Throws to first. He's out.
Now batting, the center.
Back to the top of the order, Benny Rodriguez. Now at the plate. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
As he was
1
out
strike.
front that time.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
DePaula off of first with 2 away. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. Coming home. He'll score. Relay to third. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. And next for L.A., Jordan Westburg.
Westburg.
2 outs. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And he deals. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 8 and the Dodgers 5. Rodriguez, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Benny Rodriguez, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Rodriguez.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Fastball is outside. That's in there. That's strike one.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Two outs, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. 1 out, base is empty.
Shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Late with the swing there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Jumps, throws, in time. Got him.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Ready to begin the 8th. And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one away inside.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this. So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering is down low. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Wynn checks on first. Rodriguez back on a dive. Runner on the move. In the air, right side. Makes the grab, and there's one down. One down. Jordan Westberg now at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes up the middle. Call it. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Runner breaks for third. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
Rodriguez.
And that is out of play. Taps at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And delivers outside. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers take the series opener here at home. So 2 down. Up next for the Rangers, Corey Seager.
Seager.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first, and that is the inning. And the Rangers set down in order. Scoreless. 1 out, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Benny Rodriguez. And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
One out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Mullins in pursuit. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ohtani, more than 100 career wins on the mound. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Two out, space is empty.
Shortstop, Benny.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a foul ball. Now he breaks his bat. Bare hand grab, and they get the out. Dodgers go down quietly. And now the switch hitting catcher, Endy Rodriguez. On the ground. Nice stop. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
First and second, 2 down.
Shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Line drive, base hit. As the stop sign goes up at third.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Tristan Casas digs in now. The Dodgers threatening. Right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rangers nothing. One down, and now it's Juan Yepez. Bases empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground's going to short. Rodriguez fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out to short, Seager. Slinging it to first in time.
Now down.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb. Tap back to the mound. Into the outfield, base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-2. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Rodriguez didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
George Valera stepping in for the Rangers. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Seager.
Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a big swing and a miss. Bradley, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 outs, bases empty. Rodriguez in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Throws to first. That's out number 3. Down in order, but they're on top 2-0. Nobody out, runner at first. That one fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is a foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
First and second, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. First and second, 1 out. Westberg, the next to hit. Check on the runner. Rodriguez back in on a dive.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. Coming around third is Alvarez. The run scores. Here comes a second. Another comes in to score. And they're up by 4.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
We go to the 9th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Wynn back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's 1 down. Rodriguez did not have a banner showing in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Benny Rodriguez getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Benny Rodriguez. Rodriguez measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. 2 outs. Now one missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That's ripped to right down the line. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Now batting Tristan Casas. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of 2 in the series. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
1 gone, runner at first. And now it's Miguel Amaya. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second, and that's 2. But they push across 1 run, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Cubs 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 0-2. Inside, just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit knocks in a run. Alvarez around second. To third. Tag, got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Tristan Casas. Taylor checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Two outs. Here goes the runner. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And here it comes. Runners on the move. Now a blooper back behind short. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Outside low. 1-0. Lopez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a curve is down and in. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And there's one away. So a man at first. And next for L.A., Benny Rodriguez. And that is out of play. Cano, the tall righty, he features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Tucker at first, one gone. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Tristan Casas digs in now. This one in the air. Mayo. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for L.A., and they're on top 7-1. Rodriguez had a sensational showing in the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for them.
One down, runner at 3rd. And here is Sosa to the plate.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Carroll stands at 3rd with 1 gone in the inning. Out to short, Rodriguez. Throws across the diamond, out number 2, and another run comes in. Back here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. Gilbert back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Rodriguez with another scorching run of play lately. The 1-1. Fought off foul.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Got him looking. That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Gilbert back to work.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
He'll do it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Hit on the ground to short. Rodriguez. Zips it across. One up, one down.
Lead off for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
One up, one down.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Kobe Mayo. 0-1. Up the middle, Rodriguez. Throws to first in time, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Cubs leave 1, and it remains 5-2. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. Gone! That ball was crushed. He'll circle the bases, his 2nd of the year, and they inch closer. It's 5-3. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Rodriguez with a nice showing despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Benny Rodriguez, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Benny Rodriguez now at the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And a foul ball. Rodriguez launched a homer in his most recent game. Outside low. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a 1-2. Ripped to right. Cruz makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. One out, bases empty.
The shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Bellinger snags it for the second out.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first in time. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. Jimenez back to work. Hard hit left side. Kim with the throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Number 7.
Rodriguez with a forgettable showing in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Painter back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Cruz makes the grab, one away. Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 3, shortstop Benny Rodriguez.
Ball 1 there. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're still down. It's 2. So 2 down. Dylan Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first.
He's out.
3rd out, and that ends the frame. So back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go to Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Out to center. Edman in position. Puts it away for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Benny Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. 3rd home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-3.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Rodriguez played brilliantly despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Two out, space is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to Casas. And Gleyber Torres retired. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 1st. No score after a half inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Benny Rodriguez.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Rodriguez went deep in his most recent game. Harrison back to work. Harrison, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for Los Angeles, Luis Rengifo. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. High in the air, out to right. Edman makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. And next for L.A., Andy Pajas. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Durant gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 2-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
New inning getting started. And here comes Tommy Edman. Yamamoto with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a ground ball. Rodriguez. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next to the Pirates, the left fielder, Darren.
One out and a runner at second.
Shortstop, Teddy Rodriguez.
I loved watching him throw that complete game, Boo. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3 different pitchers did it. He showed some rare stamina.
Way out front for strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And it's caught for the out. Luke Raley, the next Pirate to hit. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Ground ball to the right side. Quickly to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Dodgers 1.
The batter, number 3, Shortstop, Benny.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
That one is absolutely belted. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Dodgers 2. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3.
Benny Rodriguez.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. The relay throw. He'll score easily, and it's 8-4.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So runner at second, 2 down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Luis Rengifo. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Kim throws across the diamond, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Buccos 4. Luke Raley digs in now. Runner at first with no outs here. To short, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The shortstop, Nicky Munoz.
Had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Benny Rodriguez getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And we're back. And here is Benny Rodriguez. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
1-0.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. That one way outside, and a count 2-1. And foul ball. Line drive, and should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tristan Casas. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Line drive. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
The batter.
Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Eddie Rodriguez.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Pajes over at first with 1 away. Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
First and second, no outs. Now the third baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And that chance handled. Spin throw, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Eddie Rodriguez.
Beozo back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these Dodgers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs. I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for Miami, Joe Mack. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Out to short, Rodriguez. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel.
Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3.
Rodriguez.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Got him! And now 1 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And the batter now, Miguel Mitre. And there's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Rodriguez played well enough for the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. First and second, 2 outs. Rodriguez getting ready to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. That's inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Dodgers strand a couple. We played an inning. No score. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Steven Valenzuela.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Out to short on the run. Sends it over to first. In time. Got him. Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. On the ground to third. Off balance speed, there's one. And they get it easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, that is.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 the
1
count.
out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. Mitre hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Man at first, Christopher Morel will hit next. Hit on the ground might be 2. Geloff to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Very long.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
But he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Walston back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Steven Valenzuela now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Well, we talk about how the ball.
Rodriguez had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Bottom of the 1st. Now it's the power speed combo. Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Little chopper rolls foul. The Dodgers are looking very strong so far this season. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
They stack center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Zach.
Digging in, Zach Geloff.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And the pitch. There goes the runner. And a base hit right there. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. In there for strike three. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Valenzuela snags it on the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's Joe Adele.
The center fielder, number 7, Joe Adele.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to Casas, and that is that. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Eddie Rodriguez.
Fought off foul. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Perez back to work. That one fouled off. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground, Lawler. The throw to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman, Zach.
Bottom of the 7th, and now the shortstop, Benny Rodriguez. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Bounce to third. Lawler tossed to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Second baseman, Zach. Yellow.
So they're all loaded up.
Number 3, shortstop, Benny Rodriguez.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a chopper out to short. They get the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the Dodgers leave them loaded as the lead remains 3-1. Rodriguez with a fair showing in this win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Second.